Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November the 9th of 2024. At this time, we ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a clear and crisp autumn evening on a Saturday, November 9, 2024. 13 races on the card here tonight. We have no changes. 41 degrees, and the track is fast, and the wind is not a factor. Well, we got a couple of big carryovers tonight. Well, one huge guarantee, and then a carryover in the last race as well. But we had a 2-day carryover. So the brass downstairs, they put their minds together and said, well, we're going to guarantee the pick 5 tonight. $12,500 guaranteed in the upcoming pick 5 races 1 through 5 tonight. I'll go over my picks in just a moment, but yeah, big guarantee tonight, $12,500. Make sure you get in. Pick 5, again, no changes in the pick 5 tonight. Jackpot Super High 5 also carried over. Of course, we did have winners, so we had some payouts to pay out, but we did manage $682.45. Will be carried over in the Jackpot Super High 5 Race 13 tonight. $682.45 in the Jackpot Super High 5. We got some groups tonight. Race number 3, we want to welcome Verna's Girl, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Verna's Girl will be here, race number 3. Race 4, we want to welcome Batavia Rotary. Batavia Rotary making their annual visit here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel in race 4. And race 6 tonight, Mr. Mike Jones celebrates 35 years at Thruway Spring here tonight. Mr. Mike Jones and the family and friends will be here to celebrate 35 years at Thruway Spring in race 6 here this evening. Double features tonight. We got the open pace in race 7. Starts our pick 4, and the open trot in race 8. We'll start the daily double for races 8 and 9. For our guests tonight, and anybody who would wish to go to the rail bar and order one, we have the specialty drink that we offer here every night, the Armored Car Tea, the Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice, stirred in silver rice. $1 from every drink purchase will support cutting-edge immunotherapy research at our main sponsor, Roswell Park. We do that every night here. And if you don't want the drink, but you'd still like to donate to Roswell Park, you can scan the QR code, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Every weekend here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, both Friday and Saturday nights, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. And that'll go tonight from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And also the Early Bird Daily Double up until 5:50 p.m. tonight. Give us 10 on the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And good evening, and welcome to the welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. Can't get it out of my mouth. And welcome on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Of course, this is Veterans Weekend, like I mentioned last night. But when I mention it here tonight, if you see any veterans at Batavia Downs here tonight, or if you know of any, make sure you go up, shake their hands, thank them for their service. And of course, Veterans Day coming up this Monday. So a salute to all the veterans here from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We thank you for your service. All right, last night we had 12 races on the card, and quite an event here. Again, we had 3 trainers with 2 wins or more. And then we had some drivers that also had multiple wins, about 4 of them actually. So I had to do a little math this morning, but we got her all broke down and figured out. And our trainer of the night happened to be Jim Rothis. He won the book end of the card. He won the first, Scrub Hanover, and he won the last race, the 12th, with Andrew's Ideal. But in the middle of all that, he actually got a second and a fourth. And that second, with Hudson and Bernard, Jim Rothis' own horse, by the way, put him over the top of the other 2 trainers for the tiebreaker to be our star from last night. So congratulations, Jim Rothis and his crew. 6 starts, 2 wins, a second and a fourth is what they ended up with last night. That was good enough to get him a star, so congratulations. For a driver, of course, Drew Monty. Usually with the trainer, the driver goes hand in hand. Of course, Drew won another one. He had 12 in all. He drove all 12 races, 3 wins, couple seconds, couple thirds, a fourth, couple of fifths. Drew, our leading driver, pretty consistent, and his consistency paid off last night. We had our live long shot came in race 6, Allen. Allen showed the Allen that we seen maybe a couple years ago when he was an open trotter. He showed some of that speed. He flashed it early and never looked back. Totally dominated it. 27-1. He was the longest shot on the board. Of course, he had post 8. So, why would you think otherwise? But he showed us otherwise. He was in good shape last night. Paid $57.50 to win, and he also picked up his 30th lifetime win in 164 starts. So, congratulations to Alan and Julie Wagenblatt and the crew. And then we had 2 pacers that stuck out last night, both for lifetime achievements. We had Stranger Things in race 7. Yeah, Stranger Things on a Friday night. Usually we talk about him tonight, but he slipped down to an optional 8 claimer. He drew post 7, but he did Stranger things and got the job done last night. Got his 40th lifetime win in the midst of all that on the 202 lifetime starts to go with 29 seconds and 29 thirds. He's made over $366,000. Quite a career for Stranger Things. And then we had Crescent Beauty was actually our best bet of the night. That happened in race 8. 3-5 favorite off the rail. John Cummings Jr. was our live long shot driver on Allen. And then 2 races later, in race 8, he was our best bet of the night driver on Crescent Beauty for Andy Torrey. And he won with this horse by 7 1/4 lengths. Just romped in that last quarter. And a 3-5 favorite, by far the best bet of the night last night. Our other co-pacer happened in race number 9. It was Stay Safe. The mare, one of our only mare races last night, got her 30th lifetime win in 137 starts to go with 25 seconds and 18 thirds, over $228,000 in the bank for Stay Safe coming out of Sam Smith's barn. And that was Drew Monty's other win, by the way. That was his 3rd. And then in race 10, our trotter of the night was Starlit Crescent Roll. And I liked him last night, even though he was moving up in class, because he had won 2 in a row after coming off a just missed second in his debut. And off the claim, he's been undefeated with Taylor Fritz. Since trainer Taylor Fritz claimed that horse for her and her ownership, claimed him for $12,000 a couple weeks ago. He hasn't disappointed. He's already made that money back and then some. It's done a good job. 3 in a row, moved up in class, and 35 starts at 5 wins, 5 seconds, a third. He's made nearly $50,000 for the season. So congratulations to Starlit Crescent Roll and his connections. All right, let's take a look at this pick 5. I know everybody's eager to get at this pick 5. 20 minutes to post, $12,500 guaranteed. I really had to pay attention to my homework this morning to make sure I can try to get this right. And you know me, I'm going to go 3 deep in the first most of the time. I mean, sometimes I don't, but usually I do. I try to find 3 that I think can win it. I'm going to go with a bit of a long shot, it looks like. The longest shot on the board, I'm going to go with 2, Make My Dale. This horse is 15-1. I don't think he should be. This horse is sliding down in class. He raced this class last week out of the 2-hole and he got 6th. He got buried along the rail in that trip. He never got going. They won a monster 154 and 3. If you look at some of the horses that were in that race, Miragon, Blazing Light, the Downtown Bus, that's a tough group. And this group, not quite as tough, I don't think. And I think he should be better bet than 16-1. But if he gets 16-1 in the pick 5, that's a good way to start, right? Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. Also like 3 Dry Ridge Ace. I'm not ready to give up on this guy. He had a couple of breaks, sent him back to the qualifiers. He did the qualifying thing, got himself back here. Joe Cindano Jr., Jerry Nugent. This horse has been very good for Jerry all season long up to them last couple starts. So we'll forgive him for them, and let's see if we can't get him back in the winner's circle. Right now he's at 6-1. Then he got the 5 Time to Communicate. This guy gets a little bit better post than last start. He showed some pretty good efforts against this group down the bottom of the program. And I don't see from here, why not? Sean McDonough trains and drives. He's looking for his 20th lifetime win if he can get there. He's also 6-1. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 5 in the first division. In the second leg, going to go just too deep in here, like 3-6 degrees. This guy dropping in an optional 12 claimer this week. Now, he raced the Open beginning of October. And Open 2, he got a check against them. He hit the board against Hours at 5,500 last week. Sean McDonough trains and drives this guy. But then you got the 7 Run Jimmy Dunn. And let's take a look at a video why, because Hot Picks likes him as well to win the second. 28-4 in the backside. Run Jimmy Dunn. Perfect trip set up for My Mind Is Made Up. And he got Dogfight. Here it is, trying to get back in gear. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for the wire. Run Jimmy Dunn. Dogfight the outside. Passing lane, My Mind Is Made Up. Run Jimmy Dunn. Gets it done tonight. My Mind Is Made Up. Looks like he likes to be on the front end. Hopefully Kyle can get him there. He does show winning from post 8 despite getting to the front. He cut the field in half that night and still won. So there's many ways he can get there, and that's what I like, and that's why I like him on top. Hot Picks agrees with me, so we had to show you why we liked him here tonight. Third race, I'm going to go with just the 2, going by himself. Yes, the 14-year-old knocking around. He's coming up on retirement next month, and he seems like he's getting better with age. It's won 2 out of his last 3, including last start. He's looking for his 8th win of the season. He only had 3 last year. I'm sorry. He had 3 last year. He's looking for win number 60, and that's the thing that really enticed me. And he's got John Cummings Jr. back in the bike for Dave McKnight Jr. I'd like to see knocking around, get that 60th win before he retires. And tonight, I think, could be the night. I put him all by himself. I don't want to have any doubts. So if you're by yourself knocking around, go get it, buddy. All right, 4th race tonight. I'm going to go 4 deep in here. Since I got the single, this is a lot tougher race. I looked at this race. I was only going to put 3 in, but then I decided to go knocking around by himself, and I'm like, you know what? I'm putting the other one in just in case, because this is a tough race. The 1 Ideal Artillery. Let's take a look at a video why I like this one, because Hot Picks likes him too. 28-2 on the backside. Ideal Artillery going a big one here. St. Lad's Flirt now going to draft along behind him. The favorite hands off my Tito's got left uncovered. And Ideal Artillery's not slowing down. He turns for the wire. And the Duke and Ideal Artillery on a mission here tonight. And mission is looking to be accomplished. Ideal Artillery, a wire-to-wire winner. St. Lad's Flirt, hands off. Say what you will about Ideal Artillery racing in them lower classes, and he got second against 1250, moved up against 2500. You just seen him win that. But the speeds that he's been going, now I know time's not always of the essence, but the speeds he was going would cover a field like this optional 16.5. I think from the rail, if this guy tries to go down the highway and he goes a 54 mile on this 40-degree night, this field could be in trouble. Dan Yetman for Don Rothis. 2 Stratosphere. Probably going to get a nice trip in here right behind him, I would reckon. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Went wire-to-wire last start against this group. He's looking for 2 in a row. I don't see why he can't accomplish it. He only slid down 1 post. He's got Drew Monty, of course, driving for Darren Monty. Then he got 3 bet on Blake, getting better post position. He finished 5th out of post 6 against this class. Now he gets post 3, looking for his 9th win of the year, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was there. And then the one that I added in late because I did do the single was the 5, the Downtown Bus. He just won this class wire to wire out of post 3. He's only got the 5 hole. And Joe Chindano Jr. for Ryan Hall. So this race all depends on how that gate folds and who gets into position and is able to hold it throughout the mile. So 1, 2, 3, and 5. This could be a good one in race 4. Then in the 5th and final division, I just got a pair in here. I got the 1 Soul Assassin off the rail. Dropping out of the open, gets the rail against an hours of 77.50 tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for Jerry Nugent. Hey, why not? He's got the rail. This is the best time to strike. But then you got the 4 Lootable. And Lootable, if you look at his debut here, he's 8 by multiple lengths against an hours of 12.50. Of course, he had the 8 hole. The 8 hole makes you look bad sometimes. Sometimes you get the 8 hole and it makes a horse just look like it doesn't belong. But then all of a sudden, boom, you get the 4 hole the next week. He wins by a bunch. He moves up to the winners of 2, no more than 5. He won that twice in a row. And now here he is tonight in this higher class. But if he can throw a 54-mile tonight against this group on this 40-degree night, it seems like he could get it done. Joe Chindano Jr., Sean McDonough, don't underestimate this guy. He's climbing the ladder. He doesn't know the difference. So let's go 1-4 here in the 5th. Who do you like in the pick 5 tonight? You got about 14 minutes to get him in. $12,500 guaranteed. That's huge. Make sure you get in. And then we got the match play free play frenzies happening tonight from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. $25 in a live race will give you back $25 in free play. Also, the early bird daily double. You got about 3 minutes to get those in if you'd like to play. 10 in the early double, 10 in back in free play. And then stick around with us late tonight, race 13. We do have a jackpot super high five carryover, $682.45. So lots of ways to get some cash here on a Saturday night on this Veterans Day weekend. They fought hard to give you the freedoms to do this, so make sure you do what you do. All right, good luck to everybody in the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, the grandstand, if you're watching from home or wherever. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 41 degrees, track is fast, coming up on 7 minutes to first post, and we have no changes on tonight's 13 race program. But we do have a guaranteed $12,500 pick 5 coming up in this first race that runs races 1 through 5. And I gave my picks out a little minute ago. Hopefully you'll be in it to win it tonight. It's carried over 2 days in a row, which is a rarity in these parts. But that's why we put the big guarantee up there tonight. So $12,500. Make sure you get in. Match play, free play frenzy will kick in at 6:15 up until 8:30. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. And then our last race on the card, race 13, Jackpot Super High Five. Also a carryover, $682.45. Want to wish a happy birthday to Sally. Happy birthday, Sally. For everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. Let's take a look at the first race tonight as we begin the early double and that pick 5. Exact a 50-cent try-win play show. A condition optional claiming event with a field of 7. Hot picks 2-1-5. I disagree. I'm going to go 3-5-2. I like 3, Dry Ridge Ace. Now, I know you ate some breaks. Got him into the qualifiers. He did his qualifying. Joe Cindano Jr., who qualified him, will race him here tonight for Jerry Nugent Jr. He's looking for his 7th win of the season. He's been pretty consistent, 16 out of 37 on the board with those 6 wins. And right now he's at 3-1. For second, I do like the 5, Time to Communicate. This horse has only missed 1 check all the way down the program. That was 2 starts back. Last start out of post 6, 4th miss less than 3. Gets a little closer post 5. This is only a 7-horse field. So let's see what he can do here tonight. Sean McDonough trains and drives, looking for win number 6 this year as well. He's on the board right now at 5-1. And then number 2, Make My Deo, is definitely getting some respect now at 3-1. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift. He just won a non-winners of 4,000 back on 10-5, wire to wire from the rail. So let's see what he can do here against this group. So I'm going to go 3-5-2, hot picks 2-1-5. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for our opener. Pacers are on the track for the first race. It kicks off the early daily double. And the $12,500 guaranteed pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win, play, show. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. The one ideal the cards, owned by trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel. That is Mike Baumeister. 2, Make My Day, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains with Kyle Swift. 3, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. The 5, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Paired Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6, Beach Boogie, owned by Marco Greco and trainer Sophie Norton. The driver is Kyle Cummings. And our 7, Moonwalker, owned by the trainer Lee Don. The driver Dave McKnight III. 7 to post, first race, kicking off our early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, play, show. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. 41 degrees, track is fast. There are no changes in early picks tonight. Good luck in the pick 5. We're going to give you 7 minutes to post time. Post time in 7. Time is ticking down. If you want in on the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, you got just over 2 minutes. Make sure you get them in. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the early double and the pick 5. You got less than a minute. Field of 7, condition optional claiming Pacers set at $9,500. And right now the 2-1 slate favorite is the 1. I deal the cards in a pretty wide open race where the longest shot on the board is 12-1. They're at the top of the stretch. Pick 5 and early double Pacers picking up speed. Rough and pacing, time to communicate. Rolls off the card and along the inside. I deal the cards and then make my Deo in between horses as they go into the clubhouse turn. Dry Ridge Ace gets away in 4th, and their 5th is Pogey Beach. Then Beach Boogie with Moonwalker as they pass the 8th and down the backside. And Sean McDonough, time to communicate at 10-1, had the lead. But here comes Mikey B with I deal the cards. The 4-5 heavy favorite wants the front. So I deal the cards. Time to communicate, making him earn it here. 27-4 in the opening quarter. So as he crosses over into turn number 2, I deal the cards. The 4-5 betting choice has the lead, a length and a quarter. Over time to communicate. Make My Deo looks him over from 3rd. Dry Ridge Ace is 4th. Pogey Beach getting anxious from 5th. Then Beach Boogie and Moonwalker still trails. They swing it up to the half single file. And they're all sitting behind the favorite. I deal the cards. I deal the cards, controlling the tempo here. Time to communicate with Make My Deo. Now the Rock and Pogey Beach first up, the half and 58. They went a 30-1/4 there, a little breather for I deal the cards. With time to communicate, latched right to the helmet in 2nd. First up on the outside, Pogey Beach. Now 2nd up, here comes Beach Boogie. And then you got Make My Deo and Dry Ridge Ace both getting shuffled. The trailer's still Moonwalker. As they head to 3/4, I deal the cards. Perfect trip for time to communicate. Pogey Beach on the outside. 3/4, 126-2. 28-2, the backside, 3rd quarter. I deal the cards, still the 1. Pogey Beach on the outside. Time to communicate, just biding his time. Then you got Make My Deo swinging off the cones. There is Dry Ridge Ace. They turn for home. I deal the cards. Time to communicate. Lightning Lane outside Pogey Beach. I deal the cards. Here comes time to communicate. Pogey Beach on the outside. Pogey Beach gets up to win it. The longest shot on the board, 11-1, 155-4. Unofficially, number 4, Poggy Beach. Over the 1, Ideal the Cards. 5 time to communicate. 415 in the opener, 155 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Poggy Beach. She's a brown gelding 8-year-old by Big Jim out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, Little Surfer Girl. Owned in Geneseo, New York by the trainer-driver Rock Fincy. Win number 3 and 29 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. Season's effort for Poggy Beach. The longest shot on the board, 11-1. Race 1, it's official. 4, Poggy Beach and Rock Vincy, $24 for the win. 720 and 390. Number 1, Ideal the Cards, Mike Ballmeister, 260 and 210. Third of the 5, time to communicate, Sean McDonough, $3. 4-1 exacta, $54.50. 415 in the try, paid $105 even. Rundown for the opener, just a moment. Rundown, Ideal the Cards, second. Make My Day 04. Dry Ridge Ace was 6. Poggy Beach, the winner. Time to communicate, third. Beach Boogie was 7. And Moonwalker, 5. 2, 4, 6, 1, 3, 7, 5, and 155 and 4. Race 1 of the 4, Poggy Beach, and the driver, Rock Vincy. Second race coming up next. We got exacta try and 20 cents Superfecta wagering. Win, place, show, condition optional claiming pace, full field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:19. We have no changes in race 2. Don't forget, coming up in 1 minute, folks, that the Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicks in at 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming pace with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 7-1-3-2, and I like 7-3-1 and 5. Both like 7 run Jimmy Dunn. We seen the video earlier, him going wire to wire last week. Now he's got to do it out of post 7, but hey, did it out of post 8. Cut the field in half, then he won it the second half. Then last week he went wire to wire because he had post 5. Tried to go wire to wire from post 4 and just missed Alana's Desire. See what he can do here to repeat. He's on the board right now at 9-2. Dave McKnight III will drive this week for Ryan Hall. Second to 3, 6 degrees. Sean McDonough trains and drives this guy. He hit the board against hours of 5,500. Now he slides down the hours of 4,000. Raced an Open 2 starts ago, and the Open into second week of October, about a month ago. So let's see what he can do here. He's on the board at 8-1. Third of the 1, Seaside Sunset. Hit the board in a 154 mile against the winners of 2 no more than 5. So we know he can get around this track. He's got the rail. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. Kyle actually drove this one over the 7. He's on the board at 9-2. Round out the Super the 5 Bridge Token. Pacers are making their way on the track for race 2. Again, hot pick 7-1-3-2. And I have 7-3-1 and 5. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Features Exacta Trifecta and a 20-cent Superfecta win-play show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. The one is Seaside Sunset. Owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 is Parmesan, owned by Dieters and Warner and Barnett and Spindler. It's Mike Dieters, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3, 6 degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Joe Cindano Jr. 5, Bridge Token, owned by trainer Gaston LaRue. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 6, Major Ace, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli now trains at Kyle Swift. 7, Run Jimmy Dunn, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains at Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Dogfight, owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Full field of 8, race 2, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,000. No changes. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 2. It's post time. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $8,000. Current favorite 3-2 is the 3. That's 6 degrees. Off stride behind the gate is the 1 Seaside Sunset. And the rest are on their way. Parmesan on the rail. 6 degrees also leaving. Bridge Token on a leave. Lana's Desire is going to file in behind those 3. And a gap back to Major Ace. Then you got Run Jimmy Dunn Dogfight. And trying to scramble to get back at least with the second pack is Seaside Sunset. Head down the backside in a 4-horse breakaway here. As on the outside, Bridge Token trying to get by. He finally does. Parmesan. Then 6 degrees. Lana's Desire 27-2 the opening quarter. And Parmesan's already on the retake for Monty. So Parmesan looking to go to the front. Bridge Token back to second. 6 degrees. That's your 6-5 favorite. Watches that from third. Then Lana's Desire already on the outside. Run Jimmy Dunn. And that's going to flush Lana's Desire. These two have a history. And then you have Major Ace on the outside. Dogfight. And now joining that fray is Seaside Sunset. 4 in, 4 out to the half. 57-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Parmesan on top. On the outside, Lana's Desire. Down at the rail, Bridge Token. Second up on the outside is Run Jimmy Dunn. Nowhere to go for the favorite, 6 degrees. On the outside, Dogfight. Then Major Ace and Seaside Sunset. Still 4 in, 4 out to 3/4. Parmesan still the 1. Then you have Lana's Desire. Run Jimmy Dunn off that cover. Then Bridge Token. They're at 3/4 of 126. 28-3 in the backside. And the leader is still Parmesan. Outside, Lana's Desire. Run Jimmy Dunn. 3 wide and winging. Bridge Token awaits the passing lane. They turn for the wire. And the leader, Parmesan. Far outside, Run Jimmy Dunn. Also out there, Dogfight. Bridge Token, Lightning Lane. Run Jimmy Dunn. Bridge Token, Run Jimmy Dunn. I think Bridge Token on the inside might have got it. We'll check the photo. 155-3. Indeed, number 5, Bridge Token in the Lightning Lane got the win. 7, Run Jimmy Dunn. 2, Parmesan. And the 8, Dogfight. 5, 7, 2, 8 in race 2, 155-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Bridge Token, a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Stonebridge Terror to the Modern Art Mare. It's Sistina. Owned and trained at Pompano Beach, Florida by Gaston LaRue and driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. 6 wins and 35 triples last year's win total. 5, Bridge Token at 5-1. Second race official, 5 Bridge Token, Denny Bucherri, 1380 for the win, 820 and 560. 7 Run Jimmy Dunn, Dave McKnight the third, 1120 to place, $6 to show. Third number 2 Parmesan, Drew Monty at 570. 5-7 exact, $186. 5-7-2 the dollar try at $447. The 4-5 double paid $242.50. 5-7-2-8, how about the dollar super? $4,737. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, race 2, we had a claim. Seaside Sunset is 8, Parmesan third, 6 degrees 5, Lana's Desire 6, Bridge Token the winner, Major Ace was 7, Run Jimmy Dunn second and was claimed, Dogfight finished fourth. 835, 617, 24, 155 and 3. Race 2 to the 5, Bridge Token the driver, Denny Bucherri. Claimed out of the second race tonight, number 7, Run Jimmy Dunn for $12,000. Claimed by the 3-Ring Circus Stable of Buffalo, trainer Sam Smith. Sam Smith trains the 3-Ring Circus of Stable of Buffalo, claims the 7, Run Jimmy Dunn, $12,000 out of tonight's second. Third race coming up next, we want to welcome Verna's Girl to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the pick 4, exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claimers a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 at 638. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of a pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We want to welcome Verna's Girl to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 3, 7. I like 2, 5, 1, and 3. Let's take a look at a quick video of why I like the 2 knocking around to get win number 60 here tonight. Darby's ideal. But now knocking arounds up on the outside to challenge. On the inside, Dakota Roadster with Mason Street. Outside victory move. As they turn for the wire, Darby's Ideal trying to get off the schneid. On the outside, the old man knocking around. Knocking around takes over in deep stretch. Knocking around is going to get the win over victory move. There you have it. John Cummings Jr. got knocking around from off the pace to get the win by 2 lengths last start. He's won 2 out of his last 3. He's looking for number 8 on the season at age 14. Looking for number 60 here tonight, lifetime. See if you can't get it done. It's 7 to 1. Second to 5, the Business Blue Chip. That's Hot Pick's top pick in here. This horse just finished second a couple of starts ago. Moved up to hours of 4,000. Finished 4th. Missed less than 3. Looking for his first win of the season. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 6 to 1. Third of the 1, Captain Zapparini. Denny Bucherri looking to go back-to-back for Kirk Desmond off the rail at 5 to 1 to round out the Super 3 Silver Hill Blaze. Horses are on the track for the third. Again, hot picks 5, 1, 3, 7. And I'm going to go with 2, 5, 1, and 3. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Again, we welcome Verna's Girl to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 3, starts our early pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going at $6,500. The 1, Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Denny Bucherri. 2, Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with John Cummings Jr. 3, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 4, Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver, Rock Vinci. 5, the Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 6, Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Leave and Roll is owned by Justina Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. Number 8, Taskbar Hanover, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Full field of 8 for race 3 begins our pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Verna's Girl Condition Optional Claiming Event going at $6,500. No changes to pick 4. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race number 3. The gates rolling. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Third race tonight, we welcome Verna's Girl here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers, set at $6,500. 4 to 5 favorite, it's the 3, Silver Hill Blaze. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Silver Hill Blaze will leave away down along the inside. Captain Zapparini knocking around, takes back into third as they swing into the turn. Dandy's BB-8 is fourth. The Business Blue Chip is fifth. Then Century Grizzly with Leave and Roll and the early trailer Taskbar Hanover. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, the 1-2 heavy favorite. Silver Hill Blaze on top of the field, length and a half. Captain Zapparini has the brakes are tapped, then knocking around his third. Dandy's BB-8 is fourth. The Business Blue Chip, the quarter in 29-3. So into the turn, Silver Hill Blaze on top of the field. Then Captain Zapparini with knocking around, looking for 2 in a row. Then you got Dandy's BB-8, the Business Blue Chip, looking for his first win of the season. Then you got Century Grizzly, Leave and Roll, and Taskbar Hanover. As they swing it up to the half, leader on the front end, that is a Silver Hill Blaze. Captain Zapparini. First up on the outside, Dandy's BB-8, giving cover to the Business Blue Chip. Then you got knocking around with Century Grizzly, the half in just a minute and 1/5. Clubhouse turn second circuit. They're all chasing Drew Monty and Silver Hill Blaze. On the outside, the Rock looking to double up with Dandy's BB-8. Down along the rail, Captain Zapparini. Second over the Business Blue Chip. Trapped along the inside, knocking around. Outside, Century Grizzly. Then you got Leave and Roll on the outside, Taskbar Hanover. 4 and 4 out to 3/4. It's Silver Hill Blaze. Outside Dandy's BB-8. 128-3. 28-2 on the backside. Silver Hill Blaze. Dandy's BB-8 trying to wear him down. On the inside, Captain Zapparini. The Business Blue Chip with Century Grizzly. They turn for the wire. And it's Silver Hill Blaze trying to see it through. On the inside, Captain Zapparini. But they're not going to catch Silver Hill Blaze. Silver Hill Blaze, hand-driven to victory. Captain Zapparini knocking around the Dandy's BB-8, 157-1. Unofficially, number 3, Silver Hill Blaze over the 1, Captain Zapparini. The 2 knocking around the 4, Dandy's BB-8. 3-1-2-4 unofficial in race 3, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, we got Verna's Girl waiting for the unofficial winner of race 3, 3 Silver Hill Blaze. The Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare, it's Southwind Miranda. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 7, 41 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for the 3 Silver Hill Blaze at 3-5. Third race, it's official. 3 Silver Hill Blaze and Drew Monty at 330, 260, and 210. Number 1, Captain Zapparini and Denny Bucheri, 410 and 290. Third, number 2, Knocking Around, John Cummings Jr., 310. 3-1 Exacta paid $10. 312 the Dollar Try at $22.80. 3124 the Dollar Super, $108.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third. Captain Zapparini was second, Knocking Around third. Silver Hill Blaze the winner. Dandy's BB-8 was 4. The Business Blue Chip 5. Century Grizzly 6. Leave and Roll 7. Taskbar Hanover 8. 231 45 6 7 8. The time 157 1. Race 3, the 3 Silver Hill Blaze. The driver Drew Monty. Fourth race coming up next. We want to welcome Batavia Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the Daily Double, races 4 and 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 7:01. No changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Again, we welcome Batavia Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Start of the Daily Double, races 4 and 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 3. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5. We almost agree. Both agree on the one, Ideal Artillery. Showed you the video earlier how this guy went wire to wire, 155 to beat Nowers at 2,500. He finished second, paced a mile 154 and 4 against Nowers at 1250. A race he probably should have won. Dan Yetman, Don Rothus looking to repeat here. It's 7-1 as he moves all the way up to this optional 16.5 here tonight. Second, the 2 Stratosphere. He'd also like to repeat. Drew Monty would like to go back-to-back, get a driving double tonight. Darren Monty, the trainer, 6-1 odds on the 2 Stratosphere. 3 Bet on Blake right now is the 2-1 second choice. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Draws a better post 3 tonight against this group. Has raced against higher classes. He also won an hours of 4,000 3 starts back. Then you got the 5, the Downtown Bus, a winner against this class, wire to wire to post 3. Now gets post 5. He is the favorite at 7-5. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, and 3. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the 4th. Pacers are on the track for race 4. We welcome Batavia Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of the daily double, races 4 and 5, exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming Pacers going for $9,500. The one is Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriel, Don Roth's trains at Dan Yetman. 2 Stratosphere is owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 3 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 I'm Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Olhol, the trainer with Kyle Swift. 5 The Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Mocklemore is owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing and LLC. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 7 Woodmere Elvin is owned by Rose Russo. Casey Russo trains at Kyle Cummings. And the 8 is Examiner Hanover, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8, race 4. It starts our daily double. Exacta try and super, win, play, show. The Batavia Rotary condition optional claiming event going at $9,500. No change in the double, 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Race 4 tonight, we welcome Batavia Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $9,500. Current favorite even money, 5, the downtown bus, looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. They're off and pacing the downtown bus, middle of the racetrack. Also bet on Blake, leave it away. Down at the rail is Ideal Artillery, 3 wide into the first turn. Stratosphere will watch them from 4th, a gapped out 5th. There goes I'm Already Gone. Then you got Mocklemore, Woodmere Elvin, and Examiner Hanover. Pace is hot and heavy up front. We got a 4-horse breakaway, and Ideal Artillery showing the way. Bet on Blake. On the outside, the downtown bus, Chindano trying to chug the bus back into the 4-hole. He doesn't even want to. 27-1 the opening quarter. Ouch. Into the turn, Ideal Artillery. He's looking for 2 in a row. He's got a length and a half advantage over Bet on Blake. Stratosphere 3rd, the downtown bus, whether he likes it or not, is 4th. Then you got I'm Already Gone. Then you got Mocklemore, Woodmere Elvin, and Examiner Hanover. Single file as they approach the half. And they're all chasing Ideal Artillery. Ideal Artillery showing the way. Bet on Blake with Stratosphere, the half, 56-4. 29-3 in the second quarter. A little bit of a breather for Ideal Artillery. Leads them into that clubhouse turn. Down the inside, Bet on Blake. And then you have Stratosphere. Then you got the downtown bus with I'm Already Gone, Mocklemore, Woodmere Elvin, and Examiner Hanover. Head down the backside to 3 quarters. The leader is still Ideal Artillery. Bet on Blake. Now Chindano unleashes the bus again. The downtown bus is on the outside by 3 quarters and 25-3. That's a 28-4 third quarter. And Ideal Artillery showing no signs of slowing down. Closest one to him is Bet on Blake. The downtown bus has got work to do. Stratosphere has nowhere to go. They turn for home, and it's Ideal Artillery. Passing lane, Bet on Blake. Outside the downtown bus with Mocklemore. Bet on Blake coming up the inside, trying to hold him off, but Bet on Blake and Ideal Artillery noses apart the wire. It's a photo in 155. Well, that was tight. Judges are examining the photo between the 1 Ideal Artillery and the 3 Bet on Blake. Photo for win and 155. Number 1, Ideal Artillery did get the win over the 3 Bet on Blake, 5 the downtown bus, and 6 Mocklemore. 1-3-5-6 in race 4, 155. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Batavia Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. In the winner's circle, number 1, Ideal Artillery. He's a bay gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Escape mare, Shall I Escape? Owned in Rochester, New York by Howard Oriel, trained by Don Rothfuss, driven to victory by Dan Yetman. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 4 of 24, which eclipses last year's win total. The 1 Ideal Artillery at 2-1. Race 4, it's official. The 1 Ideal Artillery, Dan Yetman, 670, 320, and 210. 3 Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings, 570, 270. Third of the 5, the Downtown Bus, Joe Chindano Jr. at 210. 1-3 Exacta, 28.80. 135 the Dollar Try at 33. The $1.356 Super, $132.50. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Ideal Artillery, the winner. Stratosphere 5, Bet on Blake 2. I'm already gone 6. The Downtown Bus was 3. Mocklemore 4. Woodmere Elvin is 7. Examiner Hanover 8. 152, 634, 78. 155. Race 4 of the 1 Ideal Artillery and the driver Dan Yetman. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 1 Ideal Artillery. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer of the field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 726 with no changes in race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claimer. The field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 4, and 2. And I disagree. I like 4, 1, 2, and 5. Do like the numbers, though. I like the 4 lootable. Let's take a look at a video. Why? One. Going a big one here is lootable. On the inside, Chief Corleone. Outside, Seaside Sunset. Sneaking up there is Moonwalker. Don't forget about Summer Lovin'. Smart and Sassy says, wait for me. They turn for home. Leader on the front end, lootable. Into the passing lane, Chief Corleone. Outside, Seaside Sunset. Lootable trying to see it through. Lootable does it again. Chief Corleone with Lootable, big effort in his last start, 154 against the winners of 2, no more than 5. Now, I know he goes way up in class, but that kind of speed could get him there. Joe Chindano Jr., Sean McDonough right now at 5-1. One Soul Assassin, getting the benefit of the rail. He's dropping from the open. His claim for 22-5. He won that night in 154-3. Kevin Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr., 2-1. Number 2, A Walkin' Dream. The mare proves that she can hang with the boys. 2 starts back. She just missed second to Vel Mr. Nice Guy, 154-2. She's on the board at 7-2. And to round out the Super, the 5, Virgil won this class 3 starts back. 4-1-2-5. Hot Picks likes my numbers. He's going to go 1-5-4-2. Horse will be on the track race 5 in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for race 5. Exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace. Purse $11,000. The one is Soul Assassin. But the Rocco 1 stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 2 is a Walkin' Dream, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Maria Rice Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3 PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver John Cummings Jr. 4 Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Steve Held and Brian Gordon. Sean McDonough Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Tom Mays the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 6 Little Sammy Chung is owned by Dale Allen, Sophie Norton Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 7 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Drew Monty. And number 8 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Rachel Mungillo Trains, and Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 5, Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going $11,000. No changes in race 5. You got just over 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Pacers lining up for tonight's 5th race. Field of 8. Condition optional claimers set at $11,000. 8-5. Current favorite is the 1 Soul Assassin. Field rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Virgil out there going for the lead. In between him is a Walking Dream. Down along the inside, Soul Assassin as they head into that first turn. Mikey B and Virgil trying to get to the front. Soul Assassin at the rail of the Walking Dream. PL Quarantine gets away in 4th. Then you got Lootable. Little Sammy Chung out on bail, trailing the field Admiral Hanover. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, the outside, looking for the lead. Soul Assassin, the 3-4 favorite, wants the front, the opening quarter, 28. Into that far turn, Soul Assassin with the lead. Virgil sits the pocket second, a Walking Dream is third. PL Quarantine is 4th, Lootable 5th. Then Little Sammy Chung out on bail. Admiral Hanover can see them all. They pass by 3/8, they go to the half. Soul Assassin, but up on the outside with a rush. PL Quarantine. Following him, Lootable. Down along the rail, Virgil. Then a Walking Dream, the half, 58. 30-second breather, breather's over. For the leader, Soul Assassin. Because PL Quarantine's on the outside. Virgil down along the rail. Second over and blowing the horn is Lootable. On the inside, a Walking Dream with Little Sammy Chung. Out on bail in the trailer, Admiral Hanover. Down the backside to 3/4, Soul Assassin. Up on the outside, that is PL Quarantine. Virgil with the perfect trip. Then you got Lootable 3/4, 126, 28 flat in the backside. Soul Assassin. Virgil still working off that perfect trip. Lootable's already looking 3 wide. Little Sammy Chung is outside of him. 1/8 of a mile to go. Soul Assassin diving into the passing lane is Virgil. Outside, PL Quarantine couldn't go with it. Here comes Mikey B. Virgil, a Walking Dream coming late. Here it's going to be Virgil on the inside. A Walking Dream and Soul Assassin, 155 and 2. Another tight one here in race 5 between the 5 Virgil, the 2 a Walking Dream, and 1 Soul Assassin. Then 5 Virgil in the passing lane did get it done. 21-1 over the 2 a Walking Dream. Then the 1 Soul Assassin and the 4 Lootable. 5-1-2 or 5-2-1-4 here in the 5th. Well, that's why I told you to box it. We both had the numbers, just not in that order. 155 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 Virgil, the New Zealand bred black gelding 8-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Better's Delight mare, Payson Delight. Owned in Batavia, New York by Tom and Diane Westcott. Trained by Tom Mays. Driven to victory by Mike Baumeister. Win number 436 on the season. The 5 Virgil, 21-1. Race 5, it's official. The 5, Virgil and Mike Baumeister, 44.20 for the win. 10.60 to place, 4.20 to show. The 2, A Walkin' Dream, Dave McKnight the third at 4.30 and 2.60. Third of the 1, Soul Assassin, Kevin Cummings at 2.10. The pick 5 carried over yet again. 5-2 exact, 106.50. 5-2 won the dollar tried, $180.25. The 1-5 double, $260.50. The dollar super, 5-2-1-4, $365. And look at this pick 5 carryover, $23,193.24. $23,193.24. That's the carryover for Wednesday. Wow. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, race 5, Soul Assassin third, A Walkin' Dream second, BL Quarantine 5, Lootable 4. Virgil the winner, Little Sammy Chung was 7, Out on Bail 8, Admiral Hanover 6, 325, 417, 86, and 155 and 2. And the winner of race 5, the 5, Virgil, and the driver, Mike Baumeister. Well, we just learned we got a carryover, $23,193.24. I've been coming to this track a lot of years. I don't remember a carryover that high. If I'm mistaken, message me. Race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome Mike Jones and the crew as they celebrate 35 years at Thruway Spring. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. A condition optional claiming event. Field is 7. They'll go in 8 at 7:45. We have no changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Mike Jones, who celebrates 35 years at Thruway Spring here tonight. His race coming up, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 7. Before we go on to our picks, I just want to let you know, I just got a word from downstairs. $75,000 guaranteed pick 5 on Wednesday. As soon as programs can get available, make sure you get your hands on one. $75,000 will be guaranteed. As far as I know, that's going to be one of the highest guarantees I've ever seen in Western New York. And you're going to want to make sure you're here Wednesday night. We got an excellent 13 race card. Post time will be at 6. And that pick 5 will start shortly after that. Hot picks 2571 for race 6. I disagree. I like 6425, but what do I know? I only got 1 of 5 in the pick 5 tonight. But we'll see if we can't clean it up in the second half. I'm going to go with 6 Persimmon. If you look at the Joe Chindano starts on this guy who drives for Mark Shuttleworth, 2 wins, 2 seconds. That's enough for me. It's enough for the public. He's 6-5. Second, the 4, exactly my type. He's been racing good. Now, last week, he had an outside post against this group. Now he draws post 4 in a 7-horse field. Kevin Cummings will drive for Joe Alba. I think he's got a shot here at 10-1. Third of the 2, Four Finger Floyd. Poor Floyd got parked his first start here. Welcome to Western New York. Hopefully he sees some pylons tonight and get on the board. He's 9-5. Dave McKnight the third for John Leggio. And then number 5, Remember the Beach to round out the Super. I'm going to go 6-4-2-5. Hot Picks does not agree. He's going to go 2-5-7-1. That means it's a pretty wide open race 6. The Pacers will be making their way on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 6. Again, we want to welcome Mike Jones, who celebrates 35 years of the Thruway Spring, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And yes, they are here tonight in brass. Welcome, folks. Race 6, Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show, condition optional claiming event. Purse of $8,000. The one is so incredible. Home of the amazing racing stable trainer, driver Jacob Baird co-owns as well. Number 2 is Four Finger Floyd, owned by the Friendship Stables. John Leggio trains at Dave McKnight III. 3, Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. The 4, Exactly My Type, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 6, Persimmon, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And number 7, Actor Hanover, owned by El Dorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. Field of 7, race 6. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the Mike Jones celebrating 35 years at Thruway Spring. Condition optional claiming pace. A purse of $8,000. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 until post. Pacers called the gate race 6. It's post time. That gate's in motion. Again, we welcome Mike Jones and the crew here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Condition optional claimers. A field of 7 set at $8,000. 6 to 5 favorite is the 6 Persimmon. A pretty wide open 6th. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Four Finger Floyd out there looking for the lead. So Incredible down along the inside. Sunny and 80 gets away in third. Pacing along in fourth, Exactly My Type with Remember the Beach. Persimmon and Actor Hanover is the trailer. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and Four Finger Floyd not going to be parked this week. He's in command by a length and 3/4. So Incredible, a gap of about 2.5. That's Sunny and 80, another gap of about 2.5, 3. Exactly My Type, the opening quarter in 28-1. Then the back markers, Remember the Beach, Persimmon and Actor Hanover. Single filed through turn number 2. They're all chasing the 2. Four Finger Floyd on top at 7-1. He's showing the way. In there second, So Incredible. Then Sunny and 80. Now taking a peek to the outside, Exactly My Type. Right behind that one, Remember the Beach. Then you got Persimmon and Actor Hanover. As they approach the half, Four Finger Floyd at the half, 57-2. An honest 29 1/4. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Four Finger Floyd with the lead. So Incredible glued right to his helmet. On the inside, Sunny and 80. Outside, Exactly My Type. Then Remember the Beach. Nowhere to go for Persimmon. And the trailer, Actor Hanover. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. The leader is Four Finger Floyd. On the inside, So Incredible. Now going 3 wide from the back. Remember the Beach. They're at 3/4 of 126. 28-3 in that third quarter. Four Finger Floyd on the inside, a perfect trip. So Incredible. Then Sunny and 80 on the outside. Remember the Beach. Persimmon nowhere to roam as they turn for home. The leader on the front, Four Finger Floyd. So Incredible, the passing lane. On the outside, Sunny and 80. Here comes Jacob Baird. So Incredible up to win it. Four Finger Floyd. Then you got Sunny and 80 and Persimmon, 156-1. Unofficially, number 1, So Incredible. Up the inside to win it over the 2, Four Finger Floyd, the 3, Sunny and 80, and the 6, Persimmon. 1, 2, 3, 6 in race number 6, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle. In the winner's circle, awaiting the winner of race 6, as Mike Jones celebrates 35 years at Thruway Spring. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, So Incredible. He's a big gelding 9-year-old by So Surreal. Out of the Towner's Big Guy mare, It's Incredible Sharon. Owned in Middle Point, Ohio by the Amazing Racing Stable, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Jacob Baird of Mount Blanchard, Ohio. 4th win and 36 on the season equals last year's win total, and it equals the season's best. The 1, So Incredible at 9-2. Race 6, it's official. The one so incredible, Jacob Baird, 1140 to win off the rail. 480 and 360. Number 2, Four Finger Floyd and driver Dave McKnight the third, 910 and 450. Third of the 3, Sonny and 80 and Dan Yetman at 450. The 1-2 exact is 78. 1-2-3 the dollar try at 210. 3 out of 4 in a pick four, 26. 1-2-3 $6 super, $709.50. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Race 6, it is official. We have the rundown. So incredible the winner. Four Finger Floyd is second. Sonny at 80 is third. Exactly my type is 7. Remember the Beach 6. Persimmon 4 and Actor Hanover 5. 1-2-3, 7-6, 4-5, and 156 and 1. Race 6, the one so incredible, the driver Jacob Baird. Race 7 coming up next. Our first of 2 featured events on the card. The Open Pace will start our late pick 4 tonight. Got exact the try and super win play show. Field of 8, going for a purse of $13,000 in just 5 minutes at 8:02. No changes in the pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our featured Open Pace will start the late pick 4, exact the try and super win play show. Field of 8, hot picks 4, 5, 6, 2. And I like 5, 1, 4, and 2. I like 5, Lanjo Lee. Last time he was here from post 6, battled the lead in 27. Then he sat back in the pocket, came up to win by a half a length, 154 and 1. Then he went to Vernon, finished second over there, and 151 and 1. Kyle Cummings driving for Jeff Sorensen tonight, on the board right now at 3-1. Second, the one ships away. I liked him last week. He got second. He had to wait till the passing lane opened up in deep stretch. Got up, missed a length and a half to Miragon. John Cummings Jr., Courtney right now have the rail, and they're the 1-2 favorite. Third of the 4, Primo Humo. That is top pick for hot picks tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. for David Dewhurst. This horse does very well when he's here. He's won 23 in the last 2 years. He's won 24 lifetime. Right now he's on the board at 15-1. And to round out the super, the 3-year-old who just won a Massachusetts stake race for $160,000 in his last start, or the Ramparts. Sean McDonough for Sam Smith. I'm going to go 5-1-4-2 and hot picks 4-5-6-2. Pacers are coming out of the track for our featured 7. Featured event Open Pacers on the track, race 7. Start of our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Purse $13,000. Number 1, Ships Away. Owned by the 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright is the trainer. The driver, John Cummings Jr. 2 is O'er the Ramparts. Owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Sean McDonough drives. 3, Bluesville. Owned by Big Sky Ranch. Michelle Warner trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 is Primo Umo, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst is the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Langelo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Vulcan Star, owned by Dieters and Warner and Spindler and Paulson. Mike Dieters trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Living on Jackson, Queens, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Rothus trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8, Millennium, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains at Drew Monte. Full field of 8 for our featured 7th. Exacta Try Super, start of the pick 4. Open Pacers, Win Place and Show is also available, going for $13,000. No changes in that late pick 4. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time as the open Pacers lineup for race 7. Last call to get on the pick 4. Full field of 8, a lineup for a purse of $13,000. Right now, the even money favorite, the 5, Lanjo Lee. Pick 4 open, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Bluesville out there looking for the leads. Ships away down along the inside, or the Ramparts is third. Getting away in fourth, that is Primo Umo. And then you got Lanjo Lee with Vulcan Star, and the early trailers live on Jackson Queens and Millennium. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Bluesville. But here comes Junior on the outside, Ships Away. And now Ships Away goes to the front. Bluesville release from second, and their third is Or the Ramparts. Then Primo Umo. Then you got Lanjo Lee, 28-2, the opening quarter. Vulcan Star is sixth. Then Live on Jackson Queens and Millennium. Single file, John Cummings Jr. and Ships Away, showing the way. And their second, Bluesville. Pacing third is the 3-year-old, Or the Ramparts. As they turn it up to the half. Now to the outside goes Primo Umo. Lanjo Lee will follow that cover, as will Vulcan Star. Can save ground living on Jackson Queens. Millennium trails. They're at the half and 57-4. 29-2 in the second quarter to the clubhouse turn. Ships Away the one to catch. First up on the outside, Primo Umo. Down along the inside, Bluesville. Then Or the Ramparts. Outside gapping, Lanjo Lee. Then Vulcan Star. Living on Jackson Queens and Millennium. Head down the backside to 3/4. It Ships Away. Primo Umo on the inside. Bluesville couldn't go with it. On the outside, Lanjo Lee. 3/4, 125-1. That's a 27-2 third quarter. Ships Away. Primo Umo. Lanjo Lee is staying in. He's waiting in the passing lane. Eighth of a mile to go. Ships Away. Outside Primo Umo. Lanjo Lee. Ships Away trying to take it all the way. Primo Umo and Lanjo Lee, they can't get to him. Ships Away. Ships Away. Gonna take it. Primo Umo, Lanjo Lee, 153-2. Unofficially, number 1, Ships Away over the 4, Primo Umo, the 5, Lanjo Lee, and the 6, Vulcan Star. 1-4-5-6 in the featured 7th, 153-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Ships Away. He's a Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Dream Away out of the Badlands Hanover mare. It's Silk Slip. Owned in Old New York by the 716 Standardbreds LLC. Trainer Courtney Wright, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 931 on the season. The 1, Ships Away at 3-1. Race 7 official, 1 ships away. John Cummings Jr., 810, 380, and 210. Number 4, Primo Umo, and the driver, Joe Cindano Jr., 460 and 210. Number 5, Lanjo Lee, third, Kyle Cummings at 210. The 1-4 exact at 24.20. 145 the dollar try at 23.10. 1456 the dollar super, 98.25. The rundown for the featured 7th in just a moment. Rundown ships away the winner. Or the Ramparts was 8. Bluesville 7. Primo Umo the second. Lanjo Lee third. Vulcan Star 4. Living on Jackson Queen 6. Melanian 5. 187, 234, 65, and 153 and 2. The race 7 to 1 ships away, and the driver John Cummings Jr. Race 8 coming up next. Our feature for the Trotters. Start of the Daily Double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters, a field of 8. Going for $13,000. Just 5 minutes at 8:19. All right, our featured 8th coming up next. The Open Trot kicks off our Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, and 8. I like 1 Bisco. Bisco just missed a quarter of a length to Dugga last week. Now he has the rail. Dougie has the 8-hole. He's going to try to take advantage of this, I would imagine. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight, the last time he had the rail against the Open back in September, he won by 5 1/4. Right now he's 5 to 1. Second, the 5, Discus Hanover comes to town. David Dewhurst. Just saw him finish second in the Open. Pace, now let's see what he can do in the Open Trot. This horse likes to be second. Been there 12 times. He's also got 8 wins. So you better have him in your exactas. Drew Monty will drive for David tonight at 8 to 5. Or rather, 11 to 1. The 4, El Toro Loco is 8 to 5. Hot Pick's top pick. He got the lead after a little bit of a struggle back on 10-19, and he went on to win by 5.5 and 156 too. Then he had the 8-hole and the 9-horse field, still got a check. Then last week at a post 7, got on the board. Now he's got the 4-hole, and he's 8 to 5. Round out the super, go with last week's winner, the 8, Dugga Do. And a 1, 5, 4, 8, hot picks 4, 5, 6, 7. The Open Trotters make it their way on the track for the featured 8th. Open Trotters onto the track for race 8. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Trot going for $13,000. Number 1 is Bisco. Owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 2 is Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. The trainer Ryan Swift, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Makes Me Charlie, owned by Margaret and Amy Butler. Tom Mays is now the trainer and the driver. 4 El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torsil. Sam Smith trains the Kevin Cummings. 5 Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hill and trainer David Dewhurst. The driver Drew Monty. 6 Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Seven Tier, owned by Douse Racing Incorporated. Gareth Douse is the trainer and the driver. Number 8, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Last week's winner is owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. That's your field of 8. Open Trotters for the 8th. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters set for $13,000. No changes. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. At gates rolling. Feature time for the Trotters as the open Trotters line up. It's the last call again, the Daily Double. Field of 8 will go for a purse of $13,000. Even money favored the 4. That's El Toro Loco. Open Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. There goes El Toro Loco out looking for the lead. Bisco down along the inside. Lugazi makes me Charlie as they swing into the turn. Discus Hanover gets away in 5th. Valentine Express, 7-tier, and Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Past the 8th and down the backside. Kevin Cummings, El Toro Loco. Bisco trying to stay with him in 2nd. The gap about 5 back to Lugazi. Then Makes Me Charlie. And it's a Discus Hanover with Valentine Express, 28 and 3. The back markers are 7-tier and Dugga-Dugga-Doo as they travel single file through turn number 2. And it's the 4-5 favorite, El Toro Loco. 9-5 second choice, Bisco. Then Lugazi with Makes Me Charlie. Then Discus Hanover. They swing it up to the half. Valentine Express with 7-tier and Dugga-Dugga-Doo as they approach the half-mile station. El Toro Loco, the one to catch. Bisco a close second. Now Discus Hanover on the outside. They're at the half and 59 and 2. 30 and 4 breather on the front end for El Toro Loco. Bisco glued to his helmet. On the outside, Discus Hanover. Lugazi on the inside. Gapping cover the outside, Valentine Express. Then Makes Me Charlie. Off stride, went 7-tier, and then Dugga-Dugga-Doo. As they head to 3/4, it's El Toro Loco with Bisco. Outside Discus Hanover, 3/4, 127 and 4, 28 and 2 on the backside. And it's El Toro Loco. Bisco trying to keep trot. Discus Hanover the outside with Lugazi. Valentine Express, they turn for home. It's a well-rated El Toro Loco. Bisco's got work to do. He edges off the pylons. El Toro Loco with Bisco. But it's going to be El Toro Loco to get the win. Bisco 2nd. Maybe Lugazi for 3rd, 156 and 3. Judges put number 4, El Toro Loco, over the 1 Bisco. The photo is for show. 4-1 in a photo, 156 and 3. Number 2, Lugazi was 3rd over the 5 Discus Hanover. 4-1-2-5, the featured 8th, 156 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 El Toro Loco is a big gelding 5-year-old by Walner out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Southwind Cabaret. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 5, 19 on the season for the 4 El Toro Loco, the 4-5 favorite. 412 the dollar try at $21.90. 4125 the dollar super, $79.25. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Bisco second, Lugazi third, Makes Me Charlie 5, El Toro Loco the winner, Discus Hanover 4, Valentine Express 6, 7 tier was 8, Dugga Dugga Doo was 7. 235, 146, 87, and 156 and 3. Race 8, the 4, El Toro Loco, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. 9th race coming up next. We'll start the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. 12 minutes away at 8:43. No changes in the pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3, Exact the Try Super, Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, and 8. And I got 3, 4, 6, and 7. Both like 3. Hands off my Tito's. Hot picks actually has him as the second best bet of the night to Soul Assassin. Kevin Cummings looking for back-to-back doubles for trainer Sam Smith, who's also looking for a back-to-back double. All the way down to the lowest class after he was in the Open at the end of September. See what he can do here to turn the ship back around at 3-5. Second, the 4, RJ Sports Image. He's led each of his last 2 races. He's just come up short, so now he slides down these 5 claimers tonight. I believe he can at least get second here. Sean McDonough trains and drives at 5-1. Third of the 6, Denmark Sealster. Against these 5 claimers, he got 2 wins, 2 thirds. So I'm going to leave him third at least. Mike Ballmeister, Tom Mays on the board at 31-1. Round out the Super, the 7, little bit of swagger coming off a win. 3, 4, 6, 7, hot picks 3, 2, 4, 8. Pacer will be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Pacing around the track for the ninth race, start of our pick three, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claim pace set at $5,000. The one Pedro's Dream comes in from Northfield Park, owned, trained, and driven by Braden Rhodes. Number two, Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Three, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith, Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. Four is RJ Sports Image, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains and drives. The five, Helter Skelter, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux and the driver John Cummings Jr. Six, Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. Seven, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. Number eight, Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, with Dave McKnight III. Full field of eight, ninth race, start of the pick three. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, going for $5,000. No changes to pick three. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around 13th and final tonight. Again, we do have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover as well, $682.45. Pacers lining up for the ninth. That's post time. Last call again, the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers going for $5,000. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 3. It's Hands Off My Tito's. Pick 3, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. There, rough and pacing, Hands Off My Tito's leaves away. Middle of the racetrack, Helter Skelter. Down along the inside, Pedro's Dream as they head into the first turn. Raylan Givens gets away in 4th. Pacing along in 5th is RJ Sports Image. Then Denmark Sealster, a little bit of swagger, and Tullo. Down the backside they go, and Hands Off My Tito's at 1 to 4. Up on the outside, Helter Skelter. Pedro's Dream down along the inside. Then Raylan Givens as Helter Skelter is getting pulled up on the outside there. They're at their quarter in 28 and 2. Into the turn. And the leader on the front end's Hands Off My Tito's. Pedro's Dream on the inside. Raylan Givens still in 3rd, pacing along 4th. RJ Sports Image, they turn it up to the half. Then Denmark Sealster, a little bit of swagger, and Tullo. And again, pulling up is Helter Skelter. As they come to the half mile, Hands Off My Tito's, a length and a half at the half, and 58 and 3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And the heavily favored Hands Off My Tito's in control. Pedro's Dream at age 14 sits the pocket second, but now he trails 2.5. To the outside goes McDonough with RJ Sports Image. Raylan Givens stays in. Outside Denmark Sealster. Then you got a little bit of swagger and Tullo. But they all better hurry because Hands Off My Tito's is getting away. He's opened up by 4 or 5 lengths. And hot pursuit is RJ Sports Image. 3/4 of 127 and 2. 28 and 4 in the backside. Hands Off My Tito's starting to really rep up now as the 1 to 4 favorite has seen enough of these 5 claimers, ready to move on. Top of the stretch, Hands Off My Tito's is all alone. Battles on for second, but Hands Off My Tito's cruising to victory. Tight for second, little bit of swagger with Denmark Sealster with RJ Sports Image, 156 flat. Unofficially, number 3, Hands Off My Tito's. Over the 7, little bit of swagger. 6, Denmark Sealster, and the 4, RJ Sports Image. Giving Tina key upstairs, 3764 and 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Hands Off My Tito's, a big gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Christian Cullen mare, Sage N. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith. The Jagged Brook Farms of Middleport, New York. Trained by Sam Smith, a back-to-back training double, and a back-to-back driving double for Kevin Cummings as they sweep the double at races 8 and 9. Win number 5, 31 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 3, Hands Off My Tito's, the 1 to 4 favorite. Race number 9, official. 3 hands off my Tito's, Kevin Cummings. 260, 220, and 210. 7, little bit of swagger, Kyle Swift, $6, 450. Third number 6, Denmark Sealster, Mike Ballmeister, $8.40. 3-7 exact at $28.20. 3-7-6 the dollar try at $298.50. The Cummings Smith double of 4 and 3, $580. 3-7-6 $4 super, $608.50. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown, Pedro's Dream 7, Raylan Givens 5, Hands Off My Tito's the winner, RJ Sports Image 4. Helter Skelter pulled up, did not finish. Denmark Sealster was third. A little bit of swagger second, Tullo 6. 751 4 DNF 326 156. 9th race the 3 Hands Off My Tito's and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back daily doubles for trainer Sam Smith and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 10 up next. Start of the daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional, claiming pace with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 9:06. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Again, Exacta try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 8. Hot pick 6137, and I like 1267. I'm going with the 1 Bluebird Recon. Last time he was here, September 21st, he tried to go wire to wire against this field from this post. And was second a length and a half to leave and roll. See what he can do to atone that here tonight as he returns to Northfield Park. Kyle Cummings, Ryan Hall at 5-1. Second of 2, Mayweather Hanover looking for 2 in a row. Drew Monty, Darren Monty at 7-2. Third of the 6, Flying Image, dropping a couple classes here tonight. Last time he was against this group, he was second. Then he moved up and won against Hours of 5,500 by 3.25. Draws post 6 tonight. Sean McDonough trains and drives. He's on the board at 9-1. Then to round out the super, go with the 7 Epic Ace. Going to go with 1-2-6-7. Hot pick 6-1-3-7. Pacers will be on the track for race 10 in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 10th race. Start of the Daily Double. Races 10 and 11. Exact Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claimer. Going for $8,000. The 1 Bluebird Recon, owned by Mike Malazzo. That is trainer Ryan Hall. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 2 is Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubik. Darren Monty trains. The Drew Monty. 3, Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner. Chris Petrelli trains. The Kyle Swift. 4, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Artist Best is owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains, Dave McKnight III. 6, Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Epic Ace, owned by the PT Stable, Garrett Douse, the trainer and the driver. Number 8, Legal Better, owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver is Kevin Cummings. That's your field of 8 for race 10. It starts our daily double. Exact the Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimer going for $8,000. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 10. Last call to get in on the daily double. Pacers lineup for the 10th race. It's a field of 8. Condition optional claimers set for $8,000. Current favorite at 9-5. It is the 3. Here it is as they pick up speed. And they're often pacing Bluebird Recon at the rail in between horses. That is Mayweather Hanover and Artist Best also leaving away. Epic Ace also looking for a spot. He'll find one in 4th right in front of Here It Is. And then you got Proven Desire and the early trailers, Flying Image and Legal Better. Down the backside of the opening quarter, down the outsider comes Kyle Cummings and Bluebird Recon. They want the front. In their second, that is Artist Best. Then you got Mayweather Hanover with Epic Ace. Here it is, the opening quarter, 28-3. They make their way through the turn. Sitting 6th on the rail is Proven Desire with Flying Image and Legal Better. So they're all single file right behind the 7-2 shot. That's Bluebird Recon. He's showing the way a length and a half, past 3/8 to the half. In their second, that is still Artist Best. Pacing along on the outside, here comes Epic Ace for Garrett Dowse. Then along the rail, Mayweather Hanover. Here it is, second over in the flow. They're at the half and 58-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Then it's Bluebird Recon on top, still a length and a half. In their second, Artist Best. First up on the outside, that is Epic Ace. Then you got Mayweather Hanover. Here it is. Locked in along the inside, Proven Desire. Then Flying Image, and underway from last is Legal Better. 5 in and 3 out now as they go to 3/4. And the leader is still Bluebird Recon. In their second is still Artist Best. In their third, Mayweather Hanover. 3/4 and 1, 26-4. 28-2 on the backside. Bluebird Recon. Closest one to him is Artist Best from the pocket. Mayweather Hanover tried to beat him to the punch as they turn for the wire. It's Bluebird Recon. Artist Best on the outside. Mayweather Hanover at the swing 3 wide. But they're not going to catch Bluebird Recon. Bluebird Recon to win it. Artist Best, maybe Flying Image up over Proven Desire. 155-4. Unofficially, number 1, Bluebird Recon over the 5, Artist Best, then the 6, Flying Image, and the 4, Proven Desire. 156-4 in race number 10, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Bluebird Recon. He's a bay gelding 9-year-old by Natanium out of the Cole Muffler mare. It is Colette. Owned in Goshen, New York by Mike Milazzo, trained by Ryan Hall, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Third win in 30 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. The 1, Bluebird Recon, 7-2. If I could have your attention, please. We have a late inquiry up on the board. It does involve the 5 artists best. Video replay is up on your screen. If you watch the 5 artists best, he's on the lead. You can see Kyle Cummings going on the retake. So the light bulb blinking on the 5 artists best. Inquiry light is up. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. All right, for our off-track audience, we do have a late inquiry here on the 5 artists best, the incident going to the quarter. Judges are reviewing the film. Once they come up with a decision, we'll have one for you here in a moment. But the inquiry against the 5 artists best going to the quarter. All right, can I have your attention, please? We did have disqualification. The 5 artist best was found guilty of causing confusion on the way to the quarter. He will be second disqualified, place 7th here this evening. So number 6, Flying Image, 3rd place 2nd. Proven Desire, 4th place 3rd. And number 2, Mayweather Hanover, 5th place 4th. So the new order up on the board, 1-6-4-2 in race 10, 155 and 4. Again, the 5 artist best disqualified, 2nd place 7th for causing interference on the way to the quarter with confusion. So the race is declared official. Price to be up just a moment. Race 10, it's official. The 1, Bluebird Recon and Kyle Cummings, 9:30, 5:20, and 4:30. 3rd place, 2nd, number 6, Flying Image, Sean McDonough, 8:10 and 4:60. 4th place, 3rd, the 4, Proven Desire, Joe Cindano Jr., $8. The 1-6 Exacta, 101. The 164 $1 try at 417. And the Super 1642 paid $727. 4 out of 4 to pick 4. For 50 cents, paid $41.62. We'll have the complete rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Right now, Bluebird Recon is the winner. Mayweather Hanover 5 place 4. Here it is, finished 8th. Proven Desire was 4th place 3rd. Artist Best, again, 2nd disqualified, place 7th for causing confusion on the way to the quarter pole with the trailing horses. Flying Image was 3rd place 2nd. Epic Ace was 6th in the dead heat, placed 5th in a dead heat. And Legal Better, 6th in a dead heat, placed 5th in a dead heat. After the placings, 1, 4, 8, 3, 7, 2, 5 dead. 5 dead on the bottom. The time 155 and 4. A winner of race 10, the 1, Bluebird Recon, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Go to race 11. Trotters will kick off our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. They'll go now in just 4 minutes at 9:39. Field's making its way to the quarter. We'll show you what the judges saw. Now, you can see Kyle Cummings on the retake there, and you see how the 2, Mayweather Hanover, checked up in behind the 5 there. And if you look up at the top half, the horses behind him were checking up as well behind the 5 artist best. So on the retake, the brakes were applied a little bit too harsh, and the horses behind were confused in behind, and that's the reason for the disqualification. Trotters are on the track, race 11. Start over late pick 3, exact try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,000. The one is Magic MVP. Owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. The 2 Great Unknown is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 3 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Oholt Jr. and Justine Oholt. Mike Oholt, the trainer with Drew Monty. 4 Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Lion on Landon, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 6 Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. The trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 7 I Got the Looks, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays with Dan Yetman. At your field of 7, race 11 begins our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot going $11,000. No changes in that late pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. Hot picks took 5, 2, 6, 1, and I'm going to go with the 2, 6, 1, and 5. Something you might want to box here. I got the 2 Great Unknown on top, John Cummings Jr., David Russo. This one dropping out of the Open, back down to this class. Now he won 2 starts back against 5,500. See what he can do here tonight. John Cummings Jr. again, David Russo at 5-2. Second, I got the 6 Skyway Professor. He's got 3/3 and a win in his last 4 starts, mostly against this class. See if he can't boost that up to a second tonight. Dave McKnight III, Jim Rothfuss on the board at 5-2 as well. Third of the 1, Magic MVP, took a second off the rail against this group the last time he was there, so I don't see why he can't hit the board. Joe Cindano Jr., John Leggio at 9-2. And round out the super, go with the 5 Lion on Landon, and that is Hot Picks' top pick. So Hot Picks is going to go 5, 2, 6, 1, and I like 2, 6, 1, 5. Horses will be going to the gate in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Trotters called to the gate, race 11, it's post time. Last chance to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, high-class condition optional claim trotters going for $11,000. And we got a couple of 2-to-1s on the board. We got the 1 Magic MVP and 6 Skyway Professor. Fairly wide open 11th. As they come off the turn, top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and trotting. Lion on Landon looking to leave. Down on the inside, Magic MVP left alertly. Then you got Great Unknown along the rail as second. So Lion on Landon looks like he's going to land third. Up into fourth, Frank's Watching going around Our Night Fury. Then Skyway Professor, I Got the Looks as the trailer. Off stride, and the 3-hole went Lion on Landon. Lion on Landon made a break. So Magic MVP's got about a length and 3/4 advantage over Great Unknown. Trotting third, Frank's Watching. They're at the quarter in 28-4. Into that far turn, Magic MVP with the lead. Great Unknown, the 6-5 now favorite, taking the late money, sits second. Frank's Watching third. Lion on Landon trying to recover from a break. He's on the outside fourth. Then you got Our Night Fury with Skyway Professor, I Got the Looks trails. As they bring it to the half, Magic MVP is on top. Great Unknown on the inside. On the outside, Park now. That is Lion on Landon as they go by the half in 59-4. A 31-second breather on the front end for Magic MVP. Great Unknown off the perfect trip. Lion on Landon trying to recover here. Then you got Frank's Watching. Second over Our Night Fury. Then along the second over Skyway Professor. Then Our Night Fury. Then you got I Got the Looks. They head down the backside to 3/4. Magic MVP is trying to get away. Trying to stay with him is Great Unknown. Up the inside, Frank's Watching. 3 wide now is Skyway Professor. They go by 3/4 and 129-2. 29-3 in the third quarter. Magic MVP. Now Great Unknown pops the pocket. Frank's Watching now inherits that pocket as they come with an 1/8 a mile to trot. Magic MVP. Great Unknown on the outside with lots of trot, trying to go by this leader. John Cummings Jr., Great Unknown, trying to fend him off. Magic MVP, Great Unknown. Magic MVP came back on. Oh, it's tight. Another photo. Magic MVP and Great Unknown, 159. Judges put up number 1, Magic MVP over the 2, Great Unknown. 3, Our Night Fury. 4, Frank's Watching. Easy as 1, 2, 3, 4 in race 11, 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's number 1, Magic MVP. A big gelding 9-year-old by my MVP out of the Donerail mare. It is Mega Magic Vita. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer John Leggio. Driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 6 and 29 on the season. A season's mark. It also triples last year's win total. The 1 Magic MVP at 7-2. Race 11 official, the 1 Magic MVP, Joe Cindano Jr., $9, $4, $2.90. 2 Great Unknown, John Cummings Jr., $2.90, $2.40. Third number 3, Our Night Fury and Drew Monty at $3.90. The 1-2 Exact at $15.80. 1-2-3, the Dollar Try at $32.25. The 1-1 Double, $40.60. 3 out of 3 in the Pick 3 paid $47. 1-2-3-4, the Dollar Super, $128.75. A rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, Magic MVP, the winner. Great Unknown was second. Our Night Fury is third. Frank's Watching 4. Lion on Landon 7. Skyway Professor 6. And I Got the Looks 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 5. Time of the mile, 1:59. Race 11, the 1 Magic MVP, and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 12th race coming up next as we begin the late double. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 9:59. No changes in a late double. Don't forget, stick around race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $682.45. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming pace to the field of 8. Hot picks 5326, and I agree. 5326. Look at that. Number 5, Ithaca Hanover. Dropping down to this optional 5 claimer here tonight from 12s. Let's see if he can't take this wire to wire. He did try last week, but boy, he put up some hefty fractions. See if he can't spin them around to the second half and maybe get the win here at 6-5. Second to 3, Shoreview is Dave McKnight third and John Leggio. John Leggio looking for a double. As this one also drops in class. I think both of his wins this season have come against 5 claimers. See if he can't get it done tonight at 8-1. Third of the 2, All About Links, also taking a class drop here tonight. Fourth off the rail against 2,500 last week, only missed 3 lengths. Jim McKnight Jr., Kirk Desmond at 7-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Cukit taking a drop in class. So I'm taking all the easy fruit here. I'm going to go 5, 3, 2, and 6, but I'm not the only one. Who do you like here in the 12th? Horses will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Paces are on the track for the 12th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. It's condition optional claiming pace. Purse $5,000. The 1 Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Mike Westbrook trains. Denny Bucherry drives. 2 is All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains. And Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. The trainer John Leggio. The driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. The 5 Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains with John Cummings Jr. 6 Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains with Mike Ballmeister. 7 Fashion on the Beach, owned by Douse Racing Incorporated. Gareth Douse, the trainer and the driver. And the 8 is Treasure in the Sand, owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith. The driver is Drew Monty. That's your field of 8 for race 12 as we start the late double. Exacta Try and Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. 12th race, Pacers called to gate. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $5,000. 8-5 favorite is the 5 Ithaca Hanover. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. All About Links leaves away, as does Shoreview on the outside. Ithaca Hanover down along the rails. Steuben Iroquois now off stride went All About Links. All About Links went off stride. Everybody getting around him safely as they head past the 8th and down the backside. So on the outside, you got Shoreview going for the lead. Ithaca Hanover also out there. Steuben Iroquois down along the rail. Then you got Santana Beach trying to close a hole as Fashion on the beach. Then you got Cukit, Treasure in the Sand, and after the miscue, All About Links, 28-3 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, Ithaca Hanover in command. He's the 4-5 heavy favorite. Pacing along in second is Shoreview. In their third, Steuben Iroquois. Pacing fourth is Santana Beach. They turn it up to the half. Fashion on the beach sits fifth. To the outside goes Cukit, who flushes Santana Beach. Then Treasure in the Sand and way back to All About Links. Headed to the half, Ithaca Hanover trips the beam in 58-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Ithaca Hanover on top. Up on the outside comes Santana Beach, and the inside Shoreview. Then you got Steuben Iroquois, gapping cover is Cukit. Then you got Fashion on the beach, Treasure in the Sand, way back, All About Links. They head to three quarters. It's still Ithaca Hanover with a half-length advantage. On the outside, that is Santana Beach. Down along the rail is Shoreview. Now looking for a way out is Steuben Iroquois. Three quarters of 127-4. Into that final turn, Ithaca Hanover trying to take it all the way. Santana Beach still applying pressure. Need to do more on the inside is Shoreview. Up the inside is Fashion on the beach. Battling with Steuben Iroquois, they turn for the wire. Ithaca Hanover with the lead. Santana Beach has been trying to wear him down. Ithaca Hanover and Santana Beach to decide it. Ithaca Hanover trying to hold them off. It's going to be Ithaca Hanover, Santana Beach, one final lunge. Photo for win. Ithaca Hanover, Santana Beach, 158-1. Number 4, Santana Beach. Over the 5, Ithaca Hanover. 3, Shoreview. 7, Fashion on the beach. 4, 5, 3, 7 in race 12, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Santana Beach, a brown gelding 12-year-old by Santana Blue Chip. Out of the Northern Luck mare, it is Beach's Luck. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen and Andrew Torrey, giving them doubles tonight. A training double for Andy Torrey, a driving hat trick for Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 39 on the season, doubles last year's win total for Santana Beach at 10-1. Race 12 official for Santana Beach. Kevin Cummings, 23.40 for the win, 8.30 and 3.10. 5 Ithaca Hanover, John Cummings Jr., $3, 2.10. Third number 3 Shoreview and Dave McKnight the third at 2.20. 4-5 Exacta, 68.50. 4-5-3 the dollar try at 91.75. 4-5-3-7 the dollar super, $1,997.50. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Steuben Iroquois 5, All About Links 8, Shoreview 3, Santana Beach the winner, Ithaca Hanover 2nd, Cukit is 7, Fashion on the Beach 4, Treasure in the Sand 6. 583, 127, 46, and 158 and 1. Race 12, the 4, Santana Beach, the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for owners Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew Torrey gets a training double tonight, driver Kevin Cummings with a driving triple. That'll take us to our 13th and final event on the card. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $682.45. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional, claiming pace of the field of 9. They'll go in just 7 minutes at 10:20. We have no changes in the finale. Don't forget live racing next week, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evening. We have first post at 6 p.m. each and every night. And we have a $75,000 guaranteed. Don't adjust your speakers. You heard me right. $75,000 guaranteed in the Pick 5 for Wednesday night. As soon as programs get available, make sure you get yours. I'll get mine. We're going to study hard for that, baby. $75,000 guaranteed in the Pick 5 on Wednesday. Post time will be at 6. All right, 13th and final is on its way. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Field of 9. Hot picks 5, 4, 2, 1, and 3. And I'm going to go with 5, 3, or 5, 2, 3, 1, and 6. Both like the 5 Keystone Phoenix. You look back on 914, also referenced by Hot Picks. I saw it as well. Against the 16 fives, he went wire to wire and rocked them in 153 and 4. Now, he hasn't done that since, but he also had a couple 8 holes in his last starts, too. Now he gets the 5 holes. He dips down to this optional 8 claimer. If he throws a 53 4 mile in these guys' face, it could be a stretch worth of distance he'll have between them. He's even money favorite right now. Second, the 2 Pepper Guy, also going down on the class drop. Been racing pretty consistent. He's been on the board 16 to 37 with 7 thirds. I got him second here tonight because of the class drop at 6 to 1. Third of the 3, Skyline Blue Chip, tried to take a field wire to wire in only his second start off a qualifier last week, and he ended up third. I don't see why he can't do that again. He's on the board right now at 15 to 1. Then he got the 1 a Game Changer off the rail, coming off a win last week. Got to at least have him on the board fourth. He's 14 to 1. Then to round out the Super, go with the 6 Sportsmanship on the class drop. So I'm going to go 5, 2, 3, 1, and 6. And Hot Picks 5, 4, 2, 1, and 3. The horses will be on the track for our 13th and final in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $6,500. The 1 a Game Changer owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Pepper Guy owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Kevin Cummings. 3 Skyline Blue Chip owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Cobra Kai, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith, now the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5 Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer, Casey Russo Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 7 Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. The 8 Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. Number 9 Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. Field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High 5. Win Play Show, condition optional claiming events set at $6,500. Right now, the High 5 is just went over $1,000 at $1,053 to be exact, and climbing. You got 5 minutes to get in, 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's 13th and final event on this Saturday night. It's post time. Gates rolling. The last call again, the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Field of 9, condition optional claimers set at $6,500. The 1-2 heavy favorite is the 5 Keystone Phoenix. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Keystone Phoenix, Skyline Blue Chip both leave away. A game changer done along the inside. Coming up from the second tier, that is Bold Bet. Getting away in fifth, that is Pepper Guy. Then you have Cobra Kai. Then Sportsmanship, Reggiano, Confidence Man is early trailer. Down the backside, they go to the quarter, and Skyline Blue Chips in command. Pacing along in second, Keystone Phoenix, a game changer from third. Bold Bet is fourth. Then Pepper Guy, they're at the quarter in 28. Make their way through that far turn, and Skyline Blue Chip at 43-1. Shows the way a length and a half over the 1-9 heavy favorite Keystone Phoenix. Then a game changer. Then Bold Bet by 3/8 to the half they come. Then you got Pepper Guy. Right behind that one is Cobra Kai. To the outside, Sportsmanship. Flushed out by Reggiano. And Confidence Man trails are at the half 56-3. So Skyline Blue Chip is down the highway again tonight. But the heavily favored Keystone Phoenix is right over the helmet second. A game changer trying to stay with him in third. Then Bold Bet. Now Pepper Guy being flushed out by Sportsmanship. Cobra Kai going wrong way. Then Reggiano and Confidence Man on the outside of him. As they go to three quarters, it's still Skyline Blue Chip and Keystone Phoenix. 2-horse breakaway, three quarters and 1:25-3. And to that final turn, Skyline Blue Chip, but here comes the favorite. He's been patient, Keystone Phoenix, but it's running out with an eighth of a mile to go. 2-horse race, Skyline Blue Chip, Keystone Phoenix, dead aim on the outside. Keystone Phoenix powers by to get the lead. Keystone Phoenix to win it. Skyline Blue Chip. Looks like maybe Reggiano over Sportsmanship. Time of the mile, 1:55-2. Unofficial order, number 5, Keystone Phoenix. Over the 3, Skyline Blue Chip. 7, Reggiano. The 6, Sportsmanship. And the 1, a game changer. 5-3-7-6-1 in race 13, 1:55-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Keystone Phoenix. A bay gelding 10-year-old by Well Said out of the Cam Luck mare. It's pending approval. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall, a training double tonight. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. with a double as well. Win number 7, 26 on the season. The 5 Keystone Phoenix, the 1-9 heavy favorite. 13th and final. It's official. 5 Keystone Phoenix Joe Chandano Jr. 220, 230 more to place, 210 to show. Number 3 Skyline Blue Chip Dave McKnight the third, 865.50. Third of the 7 Reggiano John Cummings Jr. $6. 5-3 Exacta 22.60. 5-3-7 the dollar try at $3.44. The 4-5 double at $31.40. 5-3-7 $6 super $1,786. Pick 3 at $372.75. The Penafecta was hit tonight. 5-3-7-6-1 $1,577.60. Here's your rundown for the finale. A Game Changer 5, Pepper Guy 6. Skyline Blue Chip was 2nd. Cobra Kai was 9. Keystone Phoenix the winner. Sportsmanship was 4. Reggiano 3. Confidence Man 7. Bold Bet was 8. 562-914-378. Time of the mile 155 and 2. 13th and final to the 5 Keystone Phoenix and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Doubles tonight for trainer Ryan Hall and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. That'll do it for live action here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Saturday night. Don't forget to join us on Wednesday, November 13th. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6 p.m. And don't forget, $75,000 guaranteed in the pick 5. Now, we also know we don't have a carryover in the high five. Somebody hit it for over $1,500 tonight. Congratulations to them. We'll see the rest of you all on Wednesday. Post time at 6. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. See you tomorrow night, or see you on Wednesday. Go Bills.